Works. Trying to mess with my sense right now because I got a mouse just in the nick of time, but it's not the same mouse. For those that don't follow me on Twitter, the mouse in question, um, it was cheap, so we tried to get it soldered. It's like a $10 switch, and it didn't work out. So we are we bought a new mouse last night before before it's stuck. I'm trying my best to not get it stuck. Not get it stuck. Please. Lifting chairs was not on the memo today. Funny, when I stretch, my neck disappears. I'm so out of breath. Jesus Christ. So for those ever wondering, a standing desk is amazing because you can lock you can lock it, okay? And I forgot to lock it. End of fucking story. So I set down my fucking thing and let me tell you, it hit the button because I forgot to lock it. I had a minor heart attack. I haven't had time to eat breakfast either, by the way, so don't yell at me. I'm sorry. My intention was to, okay? I swear, but I didn't get a chance to. Okay, I don't know where we last left off, and I'm excited. Because while I want to also continue the story, I also would like to see how much we could do with building today. Which just means us exploring shipwrecks, I think, for the day. We'll see. Oh god, I'm locked in. Not realizing until I actually sat down. Weird to see the achievements and the order that people have them in, because the way that game is showing it is, see if that's better for audio. It's showing it in the order of how many people have gotten it, right? Which logic dictates that it would most likely mean that most people haven't gotten the ones that are rarer, which means some people tried to leave the planet without an antidote, I guess is what I mean. Now, I also don't remember what my sense was prior to the change of my mouse, so this is about to be a fucking roller coaster of emotions. However, this new mouse comes with a higher sensitivity range, so instead of just 12,000 DPI, it can go up into the 20s, which is pretty dope. It's also got a thinner cable. It just seems like an improved version of it. So far, at least. What have we been left to do? Playing... Bullying is that which the young mother many. Words are difficult. I'm trying to use my brain. I don't have any right now. That shit's all in. Harvested, yeah. Really glad that I ended up actually harvesting it. I don't like how difficult it is to farm spiral plants out of the grow bed. Just an angle. I need to increase the weight of the mouse. Might honestly fix things. we ever need batteries, we have batteries.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, I thought I increased the weight of the mouse enough with the little tiny weights that you can put in them. Guess not. I have the builder on deck. Let's have it on hand. Where a whiz did I put is a builder? If it's anywhere, it would be most likely. This is the back. Yep. This is another thing I want to work on is these battery fucking thingies. These battery things. Because in reality, when you look at the base, I want to extend it out, and then I want it to go around, you know? For that, it's going to take a lot of titanium. This one's going to take a lot of advanced wiring kits and lithium. Total 3... That's a lot. I bite off more than I can chew. Hold on. Need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 2 is 14. 14 copper, 14 silver, 14 titanium. 7 times... That is another 14. I could probably actually write this down, huh? This is what we got sticky notes for. So, for the battery chargers, which I'll label BC, they need, just to make sure, because I might get this mixed up with Subnautica itself. Yeah, it's 2 copper per, and then 2 copper per wiring kit, I'm pretty sure, as well. So, for that, we need 14 copper and 14 silver and 7 titanium. And then for this one, we need advanced wiring kits, which are normal wiring kits mixed with computer chips, which means same math of amount for wiring kits, in other words, right? So we have, what are these called again? They're PC. Yeah, they're PC. PCC. That's what they're called. Which we would need if we just go first off of the wiring, advanced wiring kits. Let me scribble a little line. You guys aren't seeing any of this, it's on my sticky notes. We need 14 silver, then we would need 7 gold, 14 copper, we would then also need 14 TCS, and then we need 14 lithium, so and then 14 titanium. That is a lot. Now, in total, I'm trying to figure this out because I'm actually pulling out a calculator because this is too much math now for my brain. Oh, yeah. That's a web browser. Oh, a fucking calculator. Because there's some of this that I need to add. I don't care about Outlook. What the fuck are you doing? Please stop. For titanium is total of 21 titanium. And then what else needs to be doubled? I know that's 28 gold or silver and 28 copper. Sorry, I'm really tired, so I'm not doing fucking math that isn't easy. And yes, anything that's not that simple is going to fucking fry my brain. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot. And then the hydraulic fluids mixed in with that. Let's see where that is. Okay. We are going to try to explore more as we are doing this, but let me also take inventory. Because whatever I have, I can mark off. The list of items. Well, at least for this part. Eat that, and then four wiring kits, copper wires. Wonder if we actually just have enough. Dirty. In reality, it'd come down to how many wiring kits I can make. So I should probably go based on that. I don't think I have 28 silver. 3, 6, 7, 8, and 9, 10. Copper, I don't think I need to worry about too heavily. Everything else, though, looks to be a worry. Here's why I'm not trying to add too much of it, is just due to the fact that I don't... is because of the fact I'm gonna need them anyways. So, for building. Now, that said, let me go outside quickly and farm out the outcrops. How's this going? Playground. 82%, 50%. Okay, I think it's about time we get moving. we are aware of a few different areas we can go for resources, so we'll do that. And go from there. We will pick up the prawn suit before we leave, just on the off chance. And then we'll get them moving.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm not forgetting anything, am I?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Curious to see how the teleporter works. What else? Also, probably should hold on to it. I think we're good to leave. We'll head back towards... Oh, Jesus. Goddamn ship. I did not mean to bug myself into it. Oh, before I forget. Sorry, I've been so spaced today. There's a lot going on. Get that pinned before I forget. And... while we are going, we're going to need to go... Make sure all beacons are managed. If we hit tab and shift, good to go. Yep, there it is. There's a ship wreck out this way where we can farm some titanium. So that's what we're gonna head to right now. God, I am glad that I've started like waypointing the areas, because it has definitely helped a load. Now, question is how much we need of what. You gonna choose to bother us today? Fucking They're technically in territory that we shouldn't be in. So I'm hoping that they won't, but they just might. You know what I mean? The thing we don't need actually on hand is a laser cutter. Besides that, I think we get to work. We'll take the front suit for 2 reasons. 1 being for safety, 2 for the extra storage.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Because, I don't want my run to end just because I'm farming resources in a fucking deadly terrain, you know? I don't need crystal sulfur right now. What I need is titanium and lithium. And salt. Keeping track of what I need. Wait. Where there's shipwrecks, there's always salvage material. Really nice to begin with. Might check down in the crevice just to see if there's some that went down there. However, majority of it will be up here. Imagining as much at least. Check though. What do we have down here? Ugh. Let's see if 69 is better for audio. It should be. Not 69. I'm trying to adjust it because DVD, when I was streaming it the other day, was not being very functional. Down here. I know that there's like a Leviathan down here, but in all honesty, we have a front suit right now, so I feel somewhat safe. Might be blinded safety, but it's safety. For titanium. Way it was, I don't remember. I think it was this one. Also not saying anything we need, so we'll go back this way. I think it was the other way. Now, am I curious because of the resources? Yes. Am I also just curious? Also, very much so true. Pick it up, please. Thank you. Sea monkeys in this too. I don't actually remember where it was. Thought it was around here though. Said we are finding the shit out of some resources. I am more than happy to oblige. Let's see. else we got down here? I'm pretty lucky though with the drop chances right now. Normally they cuck me heavily. I need at least one gel stack so I can regrow them later. Yeah, we're collecting some resources currently. See what we get. What we can gather, what we can take with us. And also... No. Fuck you! I thought it was a plant at first, and then I realized what it was. It was not a friendly plant. I will say, though, part of me has been tempted to turn off my point redeems purely out of the fact of how far we in already, or how far in we are already. God, English is such a fun subject. For one very specific point redeem, and it's a concerning one, and that is that you guys can stop me from doing something. Like one single in-game action, and that could totally screw my run. That is what frightens me. Been down here, haven't we? It's cool that we found. Not bad at all. Let's head back. Bug. I'd like also to get more lead, because I need a shitload of it in the for the future. I'm also thinking of exploring... Hold on, let me up. Thinking of exploring that, purple area. I don't remember what it was called. Or what it was called in the first place. What is the sea truck anyways? I know we just kind of wandered. It's over there. See if we can't get back to it. We've been in dire need of lead. Oh, my back. Oh, what we can do? Resources. We are going to be in the prawn suit. So what I might do is this. Which might put me at risk. Should be fine, I would hope. Or I'm modding as well as I'm streaming. So as I am driving, I am one-handing my keyboard right now. Right here, stream for a little bit here. Sorry. I saw it in my periph. I'm paying attention, I swear to God. But yeah, I'm curious to see what's in the tree biome looking place. Yeah, no. They went live like an hour prior to me having to go live. So I'm trying to multitask. I looked over and one of the messages was just was just something about their tits. So I just had to put looking respectfully, right? And my streamer's just like, nah, looking disrespectfully, please. Like, who am I fucking modding for, man? What am I doing with my life? While we're out in here, let me... that, we've got more nickel as well. What else did I need to do?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No, I need to... There. I think this teleporter might actually get me back into the ship pretty quickly, so I want to test it, but it's one of those things that if I test it and it uses up like the whole battery, I'm kind of like gonna cry. not copper, so I thought, you know, it might be a good idea to grab some of this. We'll be good on copper in fucking no time. It'll be down to silver and, you know, the other resources. I really want, by the end of this fucking series, I want to have one of the longest fucking setups. That I can. To the point where, like, I need 2 docking bays, you know? That's the type of fucking... He's gonna attack me, so I'm gonna attack first. Sorry. Copper, I think, reality. I think what's going to end up happening is, because this biome, if I remember right, I go back to the copper later. I think had a lot of outcrops. We can go down pretty far with this thing. Now, at least. Exploration is now possible. I don't like those sounds. Fuck no. Fuck no, baby. I think it's rich in minerals because of how, like, predatory heavy the, predatory dense the area is. Speak of the devil. I'm all fucking turned around. Fucker. Where'd he go? I don't want to get out. Where the fuck did he go? Storage. Storage! I'm not panicked. I'm not scared. Nothing's wrong. Everything's A-okay. Reality, if I have to fucking make a new prawn suit, I fucking will. I can't really say the same about how I feel about a new save. I'm not on edge. You guys are on edge. Everything's fine. Totally A-okay. Everything's A-okay. Please. What angle do you want? Probably head back soon. If you want to explore a little bit further. On edge. Everything not okay. We should have the majority of the copper we need. I will not stop gathering on titanium for the most part because of the factor we need it for building. And I need lead. That'd be the word. I think I just heard something. That's it though. Let's get back up to the sea truck real quick. Come on. I should have enough space. I should. Keyword. I don't think I will, actually. I'm having second guesses. See you, son of a bitch. I think that's what's in the eggs, though. Like the ones that I stole. I think that's what's in them. Now, is it stupid of me to have them in egg, like, form? Probably. Probably. But I am a white man that doesn't know any better. So I will continue not to know any better. Where to put the food? Now, I will start filling up these containers just to make use of inventory, but overall, we will have to return sooner or later, and that might be sooner than I want it to be, but we'll see.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's see it still. If it comes over here, I will fight its ass again. I'm fully afraid because I don't have like a stasis rifle, but man oh man, do I just not like it in general. Dude's hogging the resources, you know? Gotta put up a fucking fight. I don't put up a fight. What the fuck? Am I a wuss? Because you'd be right. Okay, go. Back into the depths. Trying to conserve as much battery as I can. We need to see about getting more of the material of that green like cube thing, because I need it to make more of the batteries, like the good shit battery, like the good battery. We have found lithium. Let's see where this goes. I think it goes into a thermal layer. Where have I been at, Mitch? See something.
There I was, 500 meters below sea level. Chunks of the sea base sank around me. One hand gripped the monster's scales. The other was clamped around the shard of metal I'd lodged into her eye socket. A Reaper. Wounded, maybe, but still dead. I'd already taken out one eye. I damn near carved out the other. We were headed for the void at the crater's edge. Blinded, she was spiraling deeper. I had a choice. Hold on, or let go. I clung for dear life as she took us deeper. I had 1 minute of air in the tank. Back then, I could go another 3 with what I had in my lungs. So I had 4 minutes to kill the Reaper, minus a few to get back to the surface. It ain't that I like killing folk. It's just sometimes what you need is on the inside of someone else's ribcage. I killed that beautiful, terrifying creature, and I made for the surface. When I caught my breath, I realized we'd come further than I thought. I was surrounded by watery void, just me and ocean. Nothing else.
You know, I was gonna ask what psycho, like, was willing to, like, set up shop down here. And I was thinking, it was probably Altaria, right? And I thought about it once I heard the voice, I was like, yeah, never mind, I know, I understand. No, I don't think... Of course it was her, you know? We have enough ruby for right now. There's some definite, like, quality of life patches they could have made so long ago with this game, but besides that, it's an overall great game. Let's follow it, see where it takes us. I think it'll just take us to our base, huh? We'll check, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Turn back around. I'm gonna go explore some more. Because there's definitely more out there. Sometimes it's great being left-handed, sometimes it's not. Not bad. Okay, let's check this one. What I've gathered is she's prideful, psychopathic, and has suicidal tendencies. Game, you know? So, I think, in total, that makes her probably the most deadly thing on the planet. Besides maybe that giant fucking walking Leviathan in ice that we saw. Do you all agree? There's a thing I like to say, and that is, a man without chains is scarier than a man with chains. Meaning, I'd rather fight somebody who is held by the coil of fear of death than a man who is not. I mean that in the general terms of gender. Man, woman, dinosaur. If I left any like mineral outcrops in the mining outpost area. Let's back towards. Let's head this way then. I don't want to head back towards the sea truck. I want to go farther from it if possible.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So what we might do is turn back real quick, returning these resources. I would love for like a lithium outcrop or like a lithium or like a lead outcrop would be really nice. I'd like some silver. Those are like the three we need right now. If I explore out and I don't see what I'm looking for, then we might just turn tail, find another area. I see the drunk fish, but I don't see any. Is like, you know, great. Don't really like them though. See you guys after the outbreak. I'll try not to die. That's... scan that fish. That's why I grabbed it. Fine finesse. Diamond outcrop. More iron cubes though, which is lovely.
New creature discovered.
If I ever need more, we know to come out this way, but like, yeah, there's not much more. Let's go back. I can get in, I can get out. Keep the story. That said, I don't think I am seeing any of the outcrops I am looking for, which means we will move on to a different location. This is just more titanium. Just titanium and copper in this area. But as much as I need titanium, I'm starting to not need it right now. And if I do, it's like I now know where to go. Yeah, let's get back to the sea truck and then move. Because I think there could be some in other areas. Just haven't checked yet. What saddens me is that I can't tame one of the doggies. It's to the point where I'm debating whether or not to get a mod for it. I want the pet. Okay, well, it's nighttime, because there is no fucking sunlight. That fucking rays coming down here at fucking all. What I'm thinking is that we check out trying to think of what the word is. Check out over towards that other shipwreck that we're aware of. Also double check something. How do I make these? I can only make one of them right now, which is kind of tragic. If I were to. Ooh, actually, we need to go buy home. do. I didn't realize we were that stocked up. What would we actually need? We need lead. Funny enough. I don't fucking know. Tab and shift, untab. Okay, off we go. Hope everyone is having a good day though. I really do hope so. Sorry, it's been kind of a grind set, so like, kind of stream. However, it's been one of those kind of things that we just kind of have. I'm thinking we'll do a Zelda stream. I'm not even sure. While this is going, let me check the calendar, because I got text responses. I gotta respond to this. Let me drop this off. We'll head back up. Work there. No, we're going back out. Sorry, my brain is trying to work today, I swear. I swear, on autopilot a little bit. It's a large one, I know. Jorking the stick. I'll have to check the hall, make sure it's all good to go. Everything looks perfectly fine. Scanner, material, repair. Actually, you know what I should do? Is while this is happening, is I should actually get it charging. Sorry, I saw the lights flicker and I realized, yeah, we should actually.
Captain.
My brain not smart. Probably take a couple trips, but shit will be restocked resource-wise. We're good on copper. I'm almost fucking positive. How much lithium? I need 14. That's minus the rest of the amount that I need. Good on copper, I'm fully fucking aware of that. And this is why I also built it so close to the storage. That is still just not organized, and I hate myself for it. Could try to do that now, in all honesty. I think I would need multiple fucking layers of rooms for this shit, though. I think we're good on gold as well. Most likely. I'll stand in a second here. All the copper out of that one. Titanium. How much silver did we get? Because we need 28 total. 4 gold. I'm gonna quickly check this. So 2, 4, 6, 7. Eight, 9, 10. Might actually just have enough overall. See in a sec. Multitasking, sorry. I need another multi-purpose room. That's another thing. Lead is becoming a dire resource and requirement right now. Okay, yeah, I need to go get the builder tool, and then we need to... I need to increase the floors of it. Glass? Not glass, but quartz. I don't think I'd actually need quartz as soon, is why I didn't grab any from those outcrops that we saw. mind, or did I... Where's all the lithium stuff shit? I don't think I grabbed that much, don't get me wrong. I thought I grabbed a fair amount. It's not. What I would do for some lithium and lead outcrops right now, man. How that run really got me was a lot of titanium and copper. Like, it got me enough for some of the other shit, but it was really a titanium and copper run at this point. Now I'm also in need of quartz. It's a whole nother ordeal. So in reality, should have thought about it before, because it does make sense that I would. Not what I meant to do. However, that will give us more storage for now, even if it's incomplete. Just out of curiosity, I'm wondering how close we are to the water's surface. Who is this? Not fully. There. Okay. We can start with these. That requires silver. Because I'm kind of curious to see how much I can make here. Oh, you know, I think... How close were we to attacking everything? Kept getting distracted. I actually gotta come back up here, or back here anyways for the tools. also puts me in perspective of what we still had to do. We are good on titanium for the next probably 30 minutes. Which is great. Yeah, this is also why I just have not fucking organized at all. If I organized right now, I would probably lose my head. I think we were too efficient with collecting material. That scared the shit out of me, I'm gonna be honest. I need to make another trip because of how much we got. Fuck me sideways. I think we collected too much. We still gotta go collect more. Maybe not. I'm not sure. I'm debating my life choices. There. We also need to step out to the outside. Would like to share some of this with the jail sacks for the time being while I get things kind of working out. And back inside. I still need all the silver and gold I can. Need a lot of it. Silver part. The silver are we working with, or is that all I've got? This isn't enough, I don't think. Lightest. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, not enough silver yet. Which is fucking tragic. Might be enough ion cubes though. 5, 6, 7, 8. One, two. And then 2, 3, 4. What else? Lithium. Just enough. And then that's it. So make it's 4 gold, 4 silver, 4 lithium, 4 ion cubes. Combine that with 2 silicon rubbers, and then another 4 of those. Yeah, that should be it. Turn. Could do that. Which leaves us perfectly. These don't perish, so that's really nice. Make some more fruit salad. Chefing it up out here. Straight chefing. Wish I could crouch, by the way. That is the one thing I will say. You know what I never did get around to was making a fridge. How do you make those? Glass, that's why. Slowly but surely, we are filling up our inventory with salad. Healthy fat shit that we are. Three more leads. 1, 2, 3. Of course, we'll take some of this with us. Snack to go and get moving. I am so badly wanting to organize these. It's not even funny. I also need to go switch out batteries now that I'm thinking about it. This way for batteries. Then we will need to quickly take out the batteries from the front suit. Put those away in storage. So once that's done, now we can probably get a move on here. Right? No. So much to do, so much to do, so much to do. Now we're good to leave. ourselves up with everything we need. Get the fuck out of here. That looks sick. But my gut is telling me that thing is going to be an emergency thing that if I use is going to also take the uses of actual ion cubes to recharge. So that said, I'll probably not have to use it anytime soon. Now, as to where we should look next for resources, I'm not totally sure. I'm thinking around this biome, but in reality, I don't know fully what is going to be the best option because I don't know where to go for the resources, nor do I remember if I've seen any anywhere. By any the resource, I mean the resources in question. I more so mean like lead and silver and whatnot. I don't know if I've seen any of their like larger outcrop like counterparts. But one never knows till they try. So we are going to go downward and explore deep downwards. We're going to check the ocean floors as we are traveling about and see what we find. My thought process is if we go away from where we know, we might run into something. How true that is, I don't know. I don't actually know where to go now. So we've explored out in the purple area, and as far as I can tell, there's probably more to look at out there, but I'm looking for resources right now more than anything. Because as much as I would love to look at a new shit, I would like to gain some resources before we start doing more. And I would like to also see how far out we're allowed to go. Before it warns us, in my mind at least. I'm hesitant to say the least. I can tell that there's nothing past here, so I might... I'm hesitant. What's that? Is that just more rock formation? Where does that lead? going to give us what I think it is. Nope, I'm good. I know what that is. Pretty sure I know what that is. I'm good. Thank you. Reality, I think. Find the outcrops we need. We need to go deeper, but like, I don't know where that would be. Because I feel like I've explored most of the deeper areas. My reasoning is based on the fact that we have found a lot of those larger outcrops in the mining outpost area. And that was very far down, I want to say. I'm entirely curious on if I just need to go down deeper. What concerns me is in Subnautica 1, like the first game, right? There was this thing, right? Where if you went too far out of bounds, they'd warn you. And they leave pretty much a monster out there that would deter you, so to speak. That is what I am most afraid of. We also could do is go to that area where the Leviathan warning was, because that was pretty far down. That might have what we are looking for, because that is going to probably go down deeper than anywhere else right now. Question is if I can get there. Mainly because I don't remember fully. It was... where it was to begin with. Like, I think I know. So I'll go check it. Where I think I know it is. Then we'll go from there. Because I'm not seeing anything on the South Skirt area. So, I think that's the best course of action we've got right now. We'll head towards the deep purple vents. We'll see where that takes us. Hold on. So another thing that, for those that weren't here during the last time that we played, there was a thing that was off the map, but we've explored most of the area of the, well, we haven't. There's more base to explore, but this is where we are technically. Also need to see what fauna it's on. Vent Garden is apparently one of the thingies. One of the other but this is showing a sign of Alteria being here. If they're this far out, then either that is Alteria or that is Old Lady. But it is not Old Lady. That is not Old Lady. Okay, hold on. We head back and bring the truck in closer, as well as grab a marker. How close is that actually to the base? About 300 meters. 350. Maybe more on the marker. Get stumbled upon something by accident. I am always more than happy to have happen. I should back the truck in. If we can here. Right about there should be fine. Right? Yeah, should be fine. How the fuck did I fuck that up? That badly. Holy shit, hold on. I'll get it right. That's probably the best I'm gonna get here. Okay, let's head back in. We'll put down a beacon for this area. It is biological research, so
Welcome aboard, Captain. hey, what do we have? Lot. Hold on. We need our full setup because I don't have any light in there and I'm blind as a bat. Plus, I'll be able to quickly forward. Yep. Where is our ship? I need to breathe. It's going to be fine, in all honesty. That. This here for now. That's just not gonna work. I gotta angle it down. You know, I keep thinking I have it, and then I realize I don't.
left. Or not left, to the right, sorry. To the left. What about there? Now are we good? Nope. More. I hate it. This is why I'm never getting a driver's license. I hate driving big vehicles. It's funny as shit, don't get me wrong, but like, God, I hate it. Give me like a motorcycle, sure, but this type of shit is no bueno. That'll have to do. What the hell happened down here, though? It's like breach an alien containment.
We've studied the first Kharaa bacteria samples from the specimen. Results are promising. We were able to stimulate rapid multiplication of cells in a controlled environment, resulting in the creation of several different mutations with potentially useful applications. Think of the possibilities. Life-saving treatments, genetic research. It could be a window to understand the evolution of life on this planet. The findings could move us forward by years. We recommend a wider study, using samples collected from a greater variety of sites around the original pustules. We trust you will provide the necessary security to do so. The Leviathan site must be protected.
Got a lamp. Okay, this was some wild shit they were doing down here, though. Sucks under this floatable shit I could just kind of pick up. Now, because I don't have a rebreather, instead I have a light, I do need to stop inside this thing every once in a while. More often than not. So I do need to pay attention more. So I'm also not trying to listen to any more of those things once I kind of noticed it. You're telling me I can't have the water cooler? Something bad happened down here, man. I'm able to scan this bed. Fuck. Might have been who she thought she was in a gonna be in a relationship with. Let's get back to the bronze suit real quick. I gotta check something. Modding is done for the day. I think. What do we got?
Investigation notes. Omega Lab was first breached by heavy impact.
I'll wait until
Perhaps
the
from
outbreak
a
is done.
C-track
That way once it
modified
starts.
with some sort of battering implement. A localized explosive charge was then released and detonated from a distance. Lab equipment was damaged to the point of inoperability, and all live specimens were destroyed. No personnel was injured. Samples have been collected for analysis to determine whether any bacteria escaped. It is, however, unlikely. The heat of the charge should have boiled everything within a 10-meter radius.
I was also just making sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, it's starting, so once we get back, I'll listen to the other voice log. I am simply now going to wait until that shit finishes. Because I know he doesn't love it, some good old lore. Minutes is like enough. You ever notice something and it friends you ever so slightly? Because it sure does with me. So why didn't that stay pinned? Should've stayed pinned. Answer about, tell me when it's over. Okay.
Communications tower maintenance.
Whoops.
Danny's not here, I'm afraid.
That's okay. It's you I wanted to see. What's that you're working on?
Just a sketch for a piece I want to make. I'm slacking off. Don't tell the boss lady.
I won't. It's beautiful. What is it?
I'm doing a series inspired by bacteria. Mutant beauty. Life, death, risk. You know, that kind of thing.
What's this one? It looks like Karab, but Vin, is this a mutation?
It's just an art project.
You know you're doing that thing with your neck, like when you're trying to bluff an alien intruder.
Alright, fine. Fine. I'm bad at lying.
Are you mutating Corabacterium from the frozen Leviathan here in this lab?
Please don't ask me any more questions.
I don't think I need to. Hey guys, I'm so glad you're here.
Where else would I be? Like I'd miss Fred being exposed as the alien intruder.
That's not gonna happen.
But you didn't say you were not the intruder.
No, not this argument again. I beg you.
I think the
We did
game...
listen to that. What was this? Wish you were here. Hey Tiger, I miss you a lot, and I can't wait for both of our assignments to be over with. Deltar 6 has been an amazing opportunity. I never tire watching the sunrise and sunset over the black sands of the Shizarian Desert. It's beautiful. The only way that it could be better is if you were here. Loving you across the stars, Irene. Alrighty. And that was one of the researchers, and then that was the other one. His total uninterrupted focus, yada yada, bunch of... And now we've also got something else we can go for food, which is also amazing. Got a new lamp, new bed. This wooden charge fins, apparently, I didn't notice that. What did I not notice? Anything? No. Good. Got a few new things for decoration as well. Do one quick look-see at something real quick, because what I didn't understand is why am I able to stand this bed? That's weird. I can't. Sure, great, but like, what? Well, we're gonna actually continue exploring into this place because there might be more shit here for us.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But I am gonna drop shit off first. I think there's definitely more to the cave. There. Good. Back out there. You have where research was and all that. But yeah, it looks like it went south in the literal sense. Then what's on this way? This looks like it connects to the lily pad area from the looks of it. I'm only just now realizing how much my camera's probably covering. Yes, but it's fine. Complaining, so we're fine. Not covering anything important from this bit. Anyways. But yeah, this looks like just another entrance into the deep lily pads. That was a unexpected find, to say the least. I am weirded out, or kind of like sad that like Sam didn't say anything about it. Or not Sam, but like whatever fucking character didn't say anything. I don't remember our character's name. Just I'm kind of sad they didn't like have any voice dialogue for that. I think they would have, you know. Literally found a photo and dialogue of their sister down there. So you'd think they would, right? Now that said, anyone more positive? Actually, I need currently. I did check a map while the ad was running. I did not see anything else that I was missing in there. Because I don't like missing shit. I'm a completionist through and through. That said, now with the distraction out of the way, we can get moving to where am I call it? Where we were going before. Tab and shift, untab, and we are going. Because once we get like these battery things set up, and then we get and we get everything else kind of crafted and set up, I can actually work on the rest of the base, knowing that my other like side projects are done for those rooms. Because in the last time I played Subnautica, like in Subnautica 1, one issue I found is that I got very stagnant when it came down to actually building the battery chargers. So I'm gonna try to avoid that same error if I can help it. That said, it's going to be a tricky one to get the resources, because I also need a lot of lead. That's like one thing that I'm realizing, they just don't exist. That and silver. Silver exists a little more than lead by like a long shot, don't get me wrong, but it doesn't feel as apparent, I guess would be the way to put it. Here we go. Hi-ho. Hi-ho. And if we have space, or if we see some down here even, we need to get some quartz. So if we don't see any down here, we gotta buy those crystal like outcrop areas that we saw along the area that there were those like motherfuckers were at. Those dudes that like to just thrash you around. I don't remember what they're called. said, though, I am just really hoping that we can find larger outcrops of, like, lead and, among other things, down here. Alright, now that we're down here. What do we need? What do we not need? Okay, now we can move them. Because I think...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
this is a good time to get them. We've never been warned about the potential risk of Leviathans before, which indicates that the scanner, I think, might have picked up something extremely large. Now, under normal circumstances, that wouldn't be a concern. However, keyword is large, and if you remember the ice one that the one that we saw encased in ice, that thing walked around on land, which means it also walks around in the water. It reminded me of a salamander. Or like an axolotl, you know? Like, you get what I mean? It's like, that thing's ginormous, which means it's mobile as shit. If something ain't that big without being mobile. You know? And that is what concerns me the most, is that that is what we're going to find down here. Now, am I hoping to find its eggs to maybe breed one of them? Sure am, because I'd really rather not try to scan that thing when it's up close and personal with me. I've got this really uneasy gut feeling right now, and it's not a good feeling that I'm big. It's not a feeling I'm a big fan of right now. What does that look like? Kumquash. I think that's what it was called, yeah. This is also a very rich, material-dense area. Looks of it, based on the crystals, I would say. We're deep enough down this. Very fucking hostile. Holy shit, and territorial. I will beat this thing in a war of attrition if I have to. It can bleed, it can die. I will beat the shit out of it if I have to. Except it is very because it is very territorial. I barely entered its territory and it got pissed as fuck. Wish me luck. Come for me, bitch. Scared now, bitch? Come here. You're a ballsy ass fucker. Respect the shit out of your fucking material grind, man. Where'd you go? Pussy. Come on. Come back. Fucking, come here. Everyone in chat is doing well. I see lithium outcrops, I think, or that is plant. That is plant, and I'm being debated. Feel lied to. I have free time. What do you got, bitch? This thing's guarding an entrance, which I can't have. I need an open entrance, and I doubt it's just only one of them down here. It was not the Leviathan I was expecting, but boy am I glad it was just this. Because this I could fuck with. Yeah, get pissed. Come here, bitch. You see me. I see you. Patterns. He's guarding a lot of good resources out here. So let's go mano-y-mano. Whenever, fucker. Swear to God. Yeah, there's lead outcrops down here. I will fight for this shit. I've killed scarier shit than you. Let's fucking go. Welcome back, whore. Let's fucking do this. Grab me. based on the assumption there's only one, that might get me killed. And that is okay. It gives me enough time to repair. Fucker dead. Fucker's dead. Let's back up real quick. That's some good shit right there. Oh, 7 to the beastie. Oh, 7. I will not assume that that is the only one. We will play as if there's more. Do not think that I won't, but like, I'm still more than happy the fact that that fucker is not dead. I will fisticuff any fucking Leviathan I see if I have to. Resources are what I want. I'm American, I will take. Sorry, that was just not legal. Good shit stored. Let us get this shit repaired. Now, I'm pretty sure because it's dead I can't scan it, which is kind of sad, but it's fine.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I could have probably risked it and tried to get scans in between it retreating, but I was not confident enough in doing so. Where did its body go? Ain't no fucking way it got right back up after that. That thing looked fucking dead as shit. That thing was dead as hell. I think it was in hell. Where did its corpse go? Is there more? But you know, that thing was beating the shit out of my mech. Also noticing is Altaria came down here. At one point or another. Not stupid enough to leave the front suit. Well, far from. But yeah, that'll be the highlight of the fucking stream. Holy shit. Beat the crap out of them. We can now make torpedo arm. Kinda useless to begin with, unless it's different than more of a... Oh, I'm feeling so cocky and powerful, and it is not good. Because I'm gonna get fucking checked on that one, and it is not going to end well for me. I am so happy to see some lead. You have no idea. Haven't seen any lead outcrops in so fucking long. I'm pretty sure that was a Leviathan. If that wasn't a Leviathan, I'm not fucking... And I'm fucking straight. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that fucker had to have been a Leviathan, I would imagine. Now, am I just praying that the body just despawned instantly? Yes. Do I believe it? Fuck no. This game would do shit like that, I swear to God. It would totally just fuck me. Absolutely just raw dog my ass, you know? That is literally got like its hair on end. That's literally how I fucking feel right now. Need a lithium, so I am taking full advantage of how much we are finding. Well, I am down here. We'll have to make more trips. I'll have to make trips back here, but... I was right, there is definite increase in resources down here. I was wrong that there was going to be larger resource outcrops, say. Also gotta keep in mind, we are almost at depth reach, or at the depth limit for us. You got me fucked up if you think I'm leaving the bronze suit behind. I don't like these eerie ass fucking noises that I keep hearing. It looks like an exploration team tried to come down here, knowing like what was down here. Fucking lost. Meanwhile, me come down here just to, I just straight came down here and fisticuffed his ass. There's a lot more down that way, I think. We got to see up here. In reality, I could probably still go down there. but it would cost battery of my airfield. Please, thank you. Space transfer? 2 slots. You can probably head back.
The crystals in this environment are confusing my senses, and yet I feel certain there is something important below. A facility or a body component. Perhaps both. I cannot tell.
Copy that. We'll have to come back. We gotta drop shit off first. Use the sea truck. In reality, I think we can actually take the sea truck down here for a bit. A tad lost. Just a tad. Just a tad. How the fuck did I get over here? They came down here armed with torpedoes, or like torpedo crossbows. I don't know what they expected, man. Should have just literally done a war of attrition. I think it was just fucking territorial as hell. I could actually make that. I just need the modification station. I could also make that too. I just need the modification station. You can actually just go back home real quick, do the modification, and come back. That might be what we do. And if it's not that much, I am so fucking happy to see some lead. You guys have no idea, like, how hard it is, or how hard it's been to just find any lead to begin with. I am so fucking ecstatic about that. Hey, yeah, let's head back real quick because I would love to get those upgrades done. Then I can actually go deeper, which means we might find more. Oh. Slow and steady. Shift. I'm still waiting on finding that last piece to the aquarium build. To the point where I'm almost willing to look it up because I think I'm just walking past it or swimming past it at this point. Which is a travesty in reality, so. Now we should be able to get back, do what we need, and then we can go back out. And my G Wilker, golly, yes, fucking excited. Because in reality, based on what we were even just seeing above, we were finding a shitload of like lithium. We even found a large silver outcrop. Like, we were seeing copper outcrops, we were seeing titanium, we were seeing ruby, we were seeing uranium. So, in my mind, that is amazing. Because that means that we're going to end up finding even more resources than we would anywhere else. I'm also just glad that I was right, to some degree. I wish I had like a hull reinforcement.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's okay. Reality. Ooh, crap though. I didn't think we'd actually make such like huge progress in like all honesty here. So I'm fucking excited. Needed this. Scrap grab it. Let's see. We are burning through power. Bitch. Oh shit. I actually need to. I'm unaware of an easier way to do this. Yo, fuckhead! Stop fucking with my shit, please. I need to go make sure everything is still in tip-top shape here. Seems to be. need to also get batteries switched out as well. Thing on hand right now that I still need on me is my knife. This will go away for now. These switched out, actually. I don't know why I put them away. Why did I do that? I'm going to just end up needing to put this shit in the... Hold on, sorry. Trying to think and brain's not functioning. So I'm gonna end up needing to put them away anyways. In the seat rack. 2 and 3. 1 and 2. What battery does this thing run on? It doesn't. I tried to take out the battery, I couldn't. If I could have, I would have definitely been testing it, but I can't, so that's a negative. Actually, I might still have to test it, because I don't know how it fully works. It's dangerous. That costed a lot of power, but I didn't learn how slow it was, which is actually something I need to know. Because that can be a concern. Let me actually look real quick. That was an audio fucking weird piece that just occurred. It's called a tether tool. Just wasted a full use of it, apparently. But I did learn a few things about it, which is what I needed to know. Also learned that I shouldn't have done what I just did, which understandable. Continue the race. Trip at a time. I was wondering, one thing I will say that information-wise that I did learn is that even though it gets used up, it's after 3 charges, and you can easily just replace it and then use the excess to craft.
See fluid intake.
That scared the shit out of me.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I'm normally so on top of that that legitimately was not something I was expecting to hear. I got his ass. That's all I know. I also need the habitat builder. Got a lot of hull strength as well due to me doing this, which I am more than ecstatic about, if I'm honest with you. That said, we may need more, depending on how the base kind of holds up. Because right now we've got a spare of like 100 or something, which is nice. However, nice in whether or not it's like it's a comfortable amount right now, but it could easily change. We're in the hundreds, so like again, but. What else? What else? Question is, do we got enough titanium for it all? I think so. But now we're actually running low on it for finally. I say finally because in reality it was taking up inventory, or not inventory, but storage. And as much as that's okay, it's also the fact that I couldn't then go out, I couldn't argue a good enough reason on why I would go out for more. I think that's the best way I can put that into words. Like, I couldn't argue sound reasoning, I guess. You know? Really, not sure how to put it. We are going to need more lithium due to all this, but that's okay. It's worth it in the end. A few things I need to do, and one of them being that puppy. Puppy dead. Down here. I think I'm actually already out of quartz, which is kind of tragic. That's where that'll go. Let's get in here. Actually, double check, because I don't think so, but I'm pretty sure it's not the way. Did I empty everything? That is everything out of there, so there is just no more quartz in there, which means if there's none over here, then we are out of quartz, which is kind of sad. Remember to like backstep a little bit whenever I'm doing that, so I don't hook the upstairs. I forgot I had a penguin just kind of locked away in the locker. Oops. Keep forgetting about the things I kidnapped. Yeah, we are out of quartz. Bitch. Break is starting soon. Gather prawns here real quick. I think if I just drop down far enough, we should just find what I'm looking for.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't think we have to go deep enough to where I need to mod. That'll allow me to crush it. You know, the ocean bed should have what we're looking for. So, see you guys after the ads. Means we do need more quartz overall, though. I don't remember how I had why I needed platforms before, and I remember finding it out. Unlock it. What do you want to? So it just doesn't apply it. Open it would. Okay. One down here. Exterior. Alright, that's in the... More entrances, the better in my mind. Oh. Let's see. we lower it? I wonder. Hold on. I think we could. Because I think I want to lower. Sorry, I'm an indecisive bitch. About there. Just fine. And I'll get the glass down here, darling. Idea, and I'm going with it. To make sure I have enough power for that, and then don't get me wrong, we had to come back up anyways, but I wanted to see how much of that I could get out of it. Sorry, trying to figure things out. This I need 7. Here. So, and then 27. Laps. Didn't realize how much titanium we actually had until we did. That should cover us all that expense. Will I probably ever need this many? Fuck no. But it looks good. This is what matters, right? Realized that I could do that. Hold on. Need another piece of nickel. I thought I had. I did the math, I thought. Excuse me. Did I drop a nickel in here? Like, what the fuck? And I also need to grab this. Carefully and meticulously, I am looking. There's no fucking shot that we are nickel off. I am vastly just disappointed in life right now. Are we actually doing things? Let me go out here. Excuse me, what was this for called again? I think I gotta cut it for the seed. Problem is, I tried cutting it and it just didn't fucking cut.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Because I didn't like pull it around. It said we are thick. Now, where did we find nickel? Where have we found nickel? I'm trying to remember. I wonder if some easy to grab outcrops down here. Stupid, this is stupid. I'm fully aware. Saw that. there. Probably should go with an observatory. Probably switch it out at some point. Alright, I'm thinking as we're sitting here and also contemplating my life decisions. Need one more piece of nickel. So... what I'm thinking is what I can do is we take the sea truck, we take the sea truck alone, and we go back out to that one area we're gonna go anyways, and check that area out, because that would be our best bet right now. Get at least one more piece. Maybe not even this. We'll take the prawn suit, because the prawn suit's gonna have an upgrade of a larger depth that it can reach. Do not have a lot of food on hand, so we will grab some before we leave. $1,100 meters, which is absolutely just amazing. That said, we are going to grab some. Get the fuck on our way, because like to explore it thoroughly, but we can't without without the upgrade that I need. Here's the depth of our sea truck. How deep you can go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Another thing is, we'll grab resources while we're out here, but I need nickel, and then I also need, we also need to go buy the, Omega Depot, or like the Omega Lab, and, see if there's any of the plants that we can just mine, or like, cut for some seeds. That's just stupid that we couldn't, off what we had. I also need quartz, so I know where quartz is, and we are grabbing quartz in the plate. I'm also hoping that thing that I murdered doesn't respawn. I know that they didn't respawn the Leviathans like Subnautica 1. They could have changed that in all honesty. No, I wouldn't be the wiser. case. I do also wish this drilled faster, but, you know, with B is a B. Where's Subway Surfers when you need it, right? So much as like a progress of the game, as much as it is just resource farming. Resource farming, I know, can get kind of boring. Also a mandatory thing that I do. Because I don't want to beat this game and not have like a base that I'm happy with. I guess that'd be the best way I can think of it. Also found out I can actually just auto left click and tab out. Which is an interesting thing to learn. Well, let's grab this titanium and then we'll get back on track because I do not have a lot of inventory left already. It was worth it because we were low on quartz and titanium. Sorry, I'm sitting here trying to think about my stream schedule for the week. Because I've also been wanting to play more Rivals, but I've been definitely getting back into the swing of Dead by Daylight, which in turn means that exactly one slot, by the way, for Nickel. Which in turn means that I want to play more Rivals, but I also want to play more of Dead by Daylight. So I might start doing streams on Fridays. Well, we've also got to make up a stream for the Zelda stream that I missed yesterday, I think it was. I think today's Monday, so yesterday. Because I do want to make up for that, because it wasn't streamed yesterday. Check for what we need down here. So there should be some nickel. I'm hoping at least. This thing is as loud as ever. come on, nickel. Like, do I need to, like, call out to it like it's a fucking dog? Like, come here, boy, like... what the shit? I wish I had a scanner. That would be the last piece for that part, too. Need to go further in. So this is an area we haven't explored. So I am hoping that we find something. And the only reason I can even remotely say it's an area we haven't explored is I'm seeing lead deposits. So yeah, problem is I'm still not seeing any nickel. Please, for the love of all that is holy, just a little bit of nickel, please. A little smidge, just a little piece. It's candy, that's all. I mean, I don't eat it. I'm proud of people. My shoulder's almost out of socket. Much as I say almost out of socket, the closest I've gotten to it being out of socket is fully out, but they don't slide out too easily, which is thankfully normal, but they do, if I'm not careful. It may sound bad, but it's not. It's fine. I'm perfectly healthy. Like it stared at me in the face, I just haven't seen it. We have Zabotes, and we can now return with the treasure and feed it for dinner. I don't know. That's what it reminds me of. It reminds me of the shit from fucking BFG movie. That little like vegetable, not little vegetable, but you know what I mean. While we're there, we could probably actually make that first body piece, because we might get dialogue from it, which might help us find more. Definitely not the way we came in. The way out. Where it is, and I'm just stupid. I don't think it is. Nope, it's that one lady's fucking place. We could probably Let's pop our head in, see if there's any dialogue we haven't gotten yet. Where's the entrance? It's over there. What's she up to? Still on the PDA. Guess let's see what she's up to. If there's any new dialogue. He's biting down on a relic. But no new dialogue. Legitimately though, he's using a relic pad. Like the blue one. Like the one with like the high access as a chew toy. Which is mind-boggling to me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like highest priority access to an alien facility he is using as a chew toy. What a good puppy, so like, who can be mad? Let's get out of here and then back to base. Jesus Christ, it's almost been 4 hours of just me grinding out materials. I'm so sorry. This shit's probably boring as hell to bust. We're almost back to base. Also, just curious. Little side project can't hurt. Tell me that's the only piece of lead I got. fucking accept that. Hold on. Sorry, I'm saying if I ever go quiet, it's because my brain is going into like overdrive of me just trying to think out like what's the best option here. Which currently it's got fucking nothing. What else? What else? What else? I didn't eat breakfast and it's... my stomach is reminding me. Stomach, shut up. Eat later. There it is. Let's see. I'm fucking down. Thank you. Climb up, I've been. Let us see what we might have missed along the edge lines here. Seeing silver, copper, gold, these. That pisses me off. What ore is this? Silver. Look at the front suit, because that is a lot of it, and that is good. That's good. I should have just came down here, huh? Didn't know there's people down here. Didn't expect it down here to begin with, honestly. Nor did I expect a silver deposit, larger quantity down here. just need one piece of lead and we can go back up. Just a little tiny thing I want to do with it. Where I am okay with us heading out again. Blends in with the vines, so then it's harder to even just remotely see.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's check in the, check down here. Eyes peeled. I've been looking. Honestly, she might, with the fact that I don't come down here often, I may have like had an ore deposit down here. I just never forgot. I have picked clean all of the lead. Holy shit, man. Like, not even a scrap of it left remaining. Back to the prawn soup, and then, navigate from there. Worst case scenario, we just kind of, you know, keep wandering, but in reality, that's all we can kind of do because of the fact that there is a few about my head. How much I've mined of it all. Tragic. Downfall, though, in reality.
Seek fluid intake. Sit back. Peace out.
This is frustrating. What made the game more plausible was resources being obtainable in larger quantities. When they're not obtainable in larger quantities, it becomes a frustrating game of searching for said item instead of experiencing it as the game itself. That is my only problem with it right now. I am stuck. Please, for the love of all, holy fucking motherfucking shit, fuck. There's not even lead outcrops on the edge pieces here. I know there used to be. Not any fucking more. It's hilarious to me to think. There used to be.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I'm aware. Jeez. Okay. Where'd we?
Vital signs stabilizing.
What is the blueprint under? Vehicle. Architect components under. Which, you know, not good, because I don't know what fucking column that's under. I don't know. I think it would be... right? Yeah, no. I didn't think so. Let's check, though.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
You gotta. I'm aware. Thank you. It's always dangerous weather. Like, what do you fucking mean? Wait a second, because it's gonna bother me. I need all three. Put it. I also need is lead, and it's pissing me off. Yeah, these two can't be disconnected anymore. This, however, actually we'll be able to. Hold on. That problem will be solved in a second. Temporarily, just so I can make inventory space. I love how this is how I've got to make inventory space right now. Is literally just placing down grow beds. Outbreak is starting soon. What I will also do is I'll end up putting the mats to make him up top. One piece of lead, piece of glass. Clicking it without thinking. Yeah. I don't think I grabbed enough parts, did I? Oh, I did, okay. I second guessed it. In this locker, we will put... What do we need to put in here? One of these, 3 of these. Polyane. We're good. And I need to get the truck upgrade done as well. Bitch. Thought I had everything already set up for it, but seemed wrong. Go quickly do my little project down here, and then we will work on it. One more piece of glass, right? I know I already have it. My bad. I'm fucking stupid. Put that away. Also needing more salad, so we'll end up grabbing some. Ish. Here. Switch out this battery as well. Also got the front seat. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Here. I can still connect it. Yeah, but I'm positive. Nope. On top we go. Up it in. And we can get moving. Okay, that's empty. We're good. Let us get moving. We have about an hour left. We will probably end off in the cave system with how things are looking. Which is all a-okay with me, don't get me wrong. But that's about what it's looking like. That shit on auto. And we are golden. I forgot what button it was that did it before. There's the button, it was shift. Dude, this thing's so junky that me going sideways is that fucking slow. Holy crap. I don't think that's the full truck, by the way, that it's actually showing at the bar up top. Which is funny to me, though partially kind of wish it would. I think my sea truck is longer than that. I can't talk about the Sea Weenie without thinking about it. Good old SS Weenie. Good old SS Wiener. I forget which one it was. It's SS Weenie. Oh yeah, I forgot. I couldn't remember what key it was. It was shift that allowed me to still use the power up. And we go. In reality, this game could be played without an M1 or M2 button on your mouse. You have a keyboard and a way to make hotkeys. So at least. Now, as to where we will be taken when we are going this deep down, I have no fucking clue. Not sure what we'll find, in truth. I'm slightly worried about it. Took us about 5% to get down here. We need at least 5% to get out. I keep track of when we park. Now, I thought about it. It's like the length that I want this thing is to be longer than that land leviathan that we saw. That was encased in ice. I want that shit to be longer than that thing. I won't feel happy with an ending of this game without it being that long, you know? thing we still haven't found is the horsepower upgrade. Haven't found the last piece to that yet, which is tragic to say the least. Would be so nice to have with the shit we're rocking. Manual on this. I think it's good to probably park up here, ahead here, and then get the get to work. Right here primarily for resources, but if we can run across the thing that Alan was talking about, all the better.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
He said it was due to the crystal, which means that that wall crystal ever seen is where we would need to go. Now, am I afraid I will overtalk a scary ass roar of like something? Yes. That's fine. That's with the streamer territory. What the fuck's down here? That is something I can scan. Question is, can I harvest it? Really just can't even harvest that? Holy shit. Kyanite fucking outcrops down here. I don't think I've ever actually scanned it. I'd have to check. If not, it would be smart to scan. I don't know how much of this I would really in reality need. Can't scan that. Can I drop one and see if I can scan it? If not, then okay, but there is. Also, I think I see an egg. Around there, so we'll grab that too. I think it's another one for the army. We shall create. Great. Silver deposits. That is insane and amazing at the same time here. Let's see what we can't grab, we'll take it up to the sea truck. This is worth it. I didn't see the third. What the fuck? This is gonna take a fucking second. Holy crap. So, what fucking ribs hurt like hell down my back. was trying to check earlier. Sorry. My brain fried. I forgot to check my calendar like I wanted to. Might start doing streams on Fridays. Should be good on silver and silver mainly for the most for like a good while. Gold, little iffy. Little iffy stiffy. Just a little iffy on that. Wonder what that psycho lady that was like dealing with the Leviathan and shit, like hand-to-hand combat. Wonder what she'd think about us being down here like this. Could she be a worried mother type beat, or are we talking like a whatever type beat, you know? Titanium deposit at my feet. Shit. Start storing. This is good. Start collecting all this. I'm gonna fill any empty slot with ore. The amount that we just got and how much more there is. Feels like the smart plan. Grab this, I'll put it back in, and then we'll go back out for the silver, come back, and then we'll get moving again. Which, after that silver deposit that we grab, we should be good on silver for a while, I would hope. I hope. While I am also looking at it, let me... As a reminder. grab it from. I wish I could grab it from inside. I really do wish I could. In the safety of my own home, kind of shit. However, it doesn't seem that is ever going to be the case, which is tragic, to say the least. What's over here? There it is. Okay. Weird that this is down here, but then silver door. We'll grab these two, and that's it. I don't think we need more silver right now. God, the battery change has been so fucking good, though. I don't know if you guys noticed, we're still at 99. That is ludicrous. In comparison to the other one, it's astronomical. Like, I can't even begin to explain that one. I'll check to see how much this gave me, because I might just not even grab the second right now. If we need more, it's like we can come back. But I would like to be selective with my inventory right now. Because I only have so much space. Yeah, no, we're good. We are
welcome aboard, Captain.
More than okay. There's nothing else down here. Looks of it, so I think we're gonna just leave this area at least. Yeah, I might start streaming on Fridays on top of my Saturday and Monday streams. We'll see. This place is beautiful, but also threatening. Already on H2O. Once we hit down to 70, that's when we'll like be another one. Keep that kind of rhythm going. Be cautious as we go because reality, I don't know much of what could be down here, because I am extremely doubtful that the only fucking apex predator was the one that we killed. So I am more than anything just on the side of frightened. That thing's alive. Okay. This will be what I think would be the right way. Can't go too far down though, because we only got MK2, or we only got a depth upgrade number 2 for the front suit. The front suit is right now 1,100. What'd I fucking say?
Sense the presence of a substantial facility. Unable to identify.
Mano y mano, I fucked up your friend, I'll fuck you up too. I know what territory you bastard is. Let's fucking go! I can, I want to get him scanned, but he's not, that's not the main priority. It's like not losing this save because I want to do a scan off. Come on, come here, me. Come here. Knew there would be more. There's no fucking way there wasn't. Come on. You hear me. Setting up. Locked in. Stretched. Good for another round. Let's do this bitch. Percentage. 40. Not great. He has a cooldown between attacks. There's 2 of them. That's not fucking great. I'll take them both. I've killed 1 so far. I'll kill 2 more. Come on, you hear me. You see me. Bites the dust. I can't scan the dead. I can't scan it. That changes a lot. I didn't know I could scan anything that was dead. Shadow Leviathan is what they're called.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Massive 60-meter plus Leviathan appears to be the odd convergence of several evolutionary offshoots. Like heads, segmented heads. Extreme threat avoided at all costs. Yeah, fuck that. They should avoid me at all costs. That bitch has been scanned. I got no reason to keep them alive. Come here. Come here. I'm in your territory. You know it, I know it. Come here. Come get a piece. I'll go with the audio if they can hear you. It's based on... It fucking locates you with the sound on me. Come on! Fight back, bitch! Where you going? You ain't that scary. Fisticuffs are right here, right now. He's stuck. I'm taking advantage. Step bro stuck. Fuck him up! Fuck him up at the cost of my wrist pain! Dude, my hand's cramping. Come here! There's a cooldown between his attacks. Gives me time to not only repair, but relax. My hand. A little bit. However, if I see him stuck like that, bro, I'm fucking going at his ass. Come here! Fucking fight me! I want your ass! I killed your two other kind. I will fucking make your species extinct! Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've got the pattern down. They're all dead, there's nothing to worry about. Now, I think it's deeper down. I think it's this way. Oh, my wrist. God, fuck. That's the only fucking drawback for me was my fucking wrist. Joints of my fingers. This is why I'll never please a woman. I want to find this facility before we end stream in all honesty, so that'll probably be what we do. But, let's see how long that fucking takes. It may just end up having to be another sweet thing. I know cliffhangers are a good thing, but like, I'd like to know where it is. Because it's gonna bother me. You say. I will have trophies of my kills. Sorry, I don't know why that's such an adrenaline rush for me. Let me actually go towards where they died. Maybe. Was where? No. A little lost. Just a little. Fucking looks the same, and the bodies are like they just despawn, like, so I don't know where I killed them, which is pissing me off as well. What the fuck? supposed to do without any sort of marker of where the fuck to go. Because where there's Big Bad, there's sometimes something good. I think. But the bodies have said Big Bad are gone. Maybe this way? Leads out, doesn't it? Circle as we go. I'll give it a couple more minutes here, and then I'm looking it up because I'm not sure where the fuck I am anymore. I know the way out, but I don't know where the fuck to go. All looks the fucking same.
This is the fabrication facility where we will construct my next form. We must first locate all the necessary components. You should focus on that.
You didn't even know what this place was, but you're telling me what to focus on?
I am trying to encourage you.
I respect that. The components, though, are back at base. And, I also need to mark where this fucking is, otherwise I'll never find it again. Shit, it's too far.
Captain.
I don't think that's a marker, right? I say we do this, make the first fabrication, right? Then we'll end stream. I think that's the plan here. I think that's the goal. I think that's what we gotta do. I don't care how long that takes, because I've got the materials. It's gonna take a while to get to and from. What I'm thinking is we'll leave the C-Truck components here, like the other parts of the C-Truck, and we'll drive on out of here quickly to get the parts, because I did leave them at base, but they're easy to grab because they're all in one spot. I didn't think I'd find that shit down here, but I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. C-Truck area. I hope the components don't break, because I am under this deep down without it, and you know what I mean? Like if it's Like, I don't know if it'll break because it's not connected to the sea truck. Or that's far down, you know? Guess we'll find out, but... I don't know when these actually took damage. That's just powered off. I think we're good. Get out of here, back up to the surface, and where we need to be. Find it. Mining. The purple vents is above us directly. I didn't know there was another. I thought we killed them all. I was wrong. It's okay. My primary concern is where we are. Choosing not to fight him right now because of the fact I want to be able to wrap stream it as quickly as possible. So I don't like going over the time. I'm very much so a time, like, I like my schedules. So it allows me to allot time to relax after streams. Before I have like physical stuff I have to do for my body and whatnot. Something like this one, I wish I had like sonar. I think. That there's a way out, just not sure where. The reason I'm hesitant is because I'm not seeing the deep purple vents in the direction I'm going. So that's like my huge indicator. Looks like we're out. Head to base real quick, grab the resources, come back. Oh, we are so close. I want to do this last little bit because I'm curious to see what it looks like when it's being done, as well as how it looks when the part is done. Plus, that'll give us a good drop, a stopping point, you know, in my mind at least. Come on. Pick him. Progress. Surprised it's been 5 hours though. Time flies, huh? Let's also go ahead and replace these batteries in here because there's still more of those shadow fuckers down there, and I don't exactly know about you, but I don't like dealing with them without a repair tool at least. My repair tool needed batteries. Enough to where I had to use a battery from a different tool just to where I had it. Make sure. Yep. Move on. Yeah, we're going a little bit over. Just a smidge. Really starting to enjoy the game. There's a lot of quality of life things that I think they could have done by now. Just chose not to do. But overall, story's good, game's good. Resource grinding, not a big fan of. With the amount it is for some of the resources. But besides that, I'm liking the game. And it's starting to really get I'm starting to really start to like sink my teeth into it finally. So it's like that's where it's really kind of getting to. So I'm excited for next Monday when we really get resources and whatnot, because now we've actually got an area unexplored with lead deposits and lithium and titanium deposits. So what I'll end up probably happening next time will be making more storage modules, just so that we can make our sea trip not only longer, but less trips back as well. And doing so in hopes of not having to take too many trips. Or am I glad though that I didn't come down here when they warned me not to with the Leviathan, when I didn't have when I didn't have the upgrades for depth modules. So had I done so, I would have gotten my ass beat and it would have been run over. That would have been a tragedy. Now I'm a little turned around right now. What the fuck? Here. Getting there shouldn't be too difficult, I'm hoping. Five hours and 3 minutes. Where are we? Come on. Stay down. place is going to be the bane of my fucking existence. It's gonna be like a 30-minute, like, total time of me trying to get in and out of this place. Just from navigating and whatnot. I swear to God. To the point where I'm debating whether or not to beacon every ounce of this place. Because this is fucking ludicrous.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There'll be an ad break. By the time you're back, we will be there, most likely. I'm hoping. Down here.
There is definitely something of value nearby. It could help you build my body.
Good. This is not where I thought we were. Grab whatever's in here, we gotta then move to the other facility. Take it right now. Okay. Quickly grab this, because I'm never gonna find this place fucking again. Like, I don't. Tell y'all.
You will be able to construct bionic organs with the scanned material, both primary and secondary. Our designs provide for redundancies.
Given your current location, I think they could still be improved.
Your feedback has been noted.
I don't have an ion cube to fucking use, man. Unless this dude's gonna tell me that there's ions down here, but... not. Oh, we went to the wrong facility. Something else. Come on, please, for the love of all that is fucking good. Here are we. motherfucker. Land. This isn't it, so then... No, it should have been this way. Did I just somehow completely skip over this before and then accidentally find it this time? Let's... Take this screenshot for friends. What the fuck? Down here? Dude, I can't keep playing. Like, I gotta wrap this shit up. I would like to. Cherry on top. Did I just go in a circle? I think I just went in a circle. Motherfucker. This way. Dude, I'm about to pull my ear out. Come on. We might have to call it. I'm gonna go back to the sea truck. We gotta call it. I can't find it. And it's... Sorry. Dude, I wanted to see the animation and all. Problem is, it doesn't fucking exist. I should have marked it before I left. I knew I should have. We got a raid.
You have found 2 of the 3 components required for the construction of my corporeal form. This is as close as I have come to autonomy in a long time.
You have such a way with words.
Is that sarcasm?
It was. You're learning.
Hopefully, I will not have time to complete my study.
I was wondering, if you can transfer bodies, why was it important to find a cure when you were infected? Couldn't you just make a new body?
As you can see in the components you have scanned thus far, The forms we require combine biological and mechanical parts. The tissues you have scanned were developed from the DNA of 27 separate alien species.
27? That seems greedy. And wouldn't that mean that anything that infects a body you've manufactured can potentially learn how to infect all those other species?
Yes. That is why a cure was imperative.
That, I think, is a great place to end off on, actually. With that said, we're going to raid out to Egan. He's live right now, doing more, I think, Xenoblade Chronicles. I'm going to pull up his stream before we start talking about my time. Okay. We are ending off on 22 hours, 55 minutes, June 29th, 2026 at 3:17 p.m. I am thinking of going live. I might not even do a makeup stream for fucking making up a stream for Zelda, because honestly, I might just do Zelda next Sunday anyways. I will probably see you guys Friday and with Rivals, and then Saturday you guys will... No. Friday you're gonna see me live with some fucking Dead by Daylight, and then Saturday you'll probably see me live with some Rivals. Otherwise, we're gonna go say hello to the lovely fucking Egan, and till then, I will talk to you guys all later. Goodbye.